turn out badly. It could turn out interesting. I don't know. So I'm eating dinner because got home late. All right. So here's what's going on tonight. I intend to try racing in online lobbies after I finish my chicken. Because, like I said, got home late. So, plan is I'm going to try online lobbies. The reason this could go well or could be a disaster is because of the fact that online lobbies are notorious for crashing. I mean, Microsoft Studios is and Turn 10 are they're just small studios, small independent studios trying to make a great game for their customers, and they need more resources, right? No, I have never seen a AAA title, a AAA series, or AAA developer like Microsoft Studios, because they're the overarching theme in between Motorsport and Horizon. Never seen them have this many problems. They're getting as bad as EA. EA Sports. Our sports games suck. I'm about to cheese on chicken, and that was a good idea. I'm happy with that. Freaking happy with it. Yeah. Happy. Oh, mm-hmm. Yeah, good. Just finishing up the chicken. Just let's take a look at things. So race. So it'll be featured multi featured multiplayer. Jeez, I'm having a hard time saying that once. Why would I try to say it three times fast? So right under my literally right at the bottom of my camera box here. Featured multiplayer. Want to try that? I think what happens is you first get it put into new lobbies and basically kind of have to prove yourself. That could be disastrous. Gosh, I'm poking a fork towards the camera. So hopefully I'm right about that because I really do want to see how leveling up in the online multiplayer works. So I've never done the online multiplayer in Motorsport. Mm, yum. All right, going to toss my plate in the kitchen. Hey, Fox. I will be right back in about 30 seconds. Just gotta toss my plate in the kitchen. I left the knife on the couch. That would have been good. All right. Now that I have not accidentally stabbed myself. All right, there we go. Hey, Fox, how's it going? I'm doing all right. A little bit of a stressful week, and not at the same time. It was a really weird week. How are things with you? Ooh, hot sauce is. I had hot sauce on my chicken, so that's if my voice sounds like it's going super busy. That can, well, in a good way or bad way, or just super busy and
In featured multiplayer, you'll have the opportunity to
oof.
compete at the international level against some of the best drivers in the sport. It'll
I've
take
lost my
100%
remotes.
focus and practice and qualifying for us to have any chance at success on race day.
Yeah, I've, work has just been is just weird issues going on, and it's just like some of it's good, some of it's not. Some of it's helpful, some of it is I can't get anything done. Whoa, that whoops, missing that. Oh, that's right, because the new did the new one come out today or is that coming out Tuesday? Okay, taking the hoodie off because even the air conditioning is actually kicking on in here. Wow. Cinemas and Peacock. That's interesting. Mm, mm. Avoid car-to-car collisions. Well, yeah, that's the point of racing. But yeah, that's I've been seeing the ads for it. I've been seeing the ads for it recently, but not like fully all the way through. I might have to go check that out. Like, I may have to do that Sunday. It'll be different. I'll have time. But yeah, that's good though. Good. The good time was had and had having friends around. Let's see. All right. So I get a 2020 Honda LA World Racing Civic. Okay, cool. Uh, oh, I don't know if I don't like this series. Okay, well, sure. It seems like I can't remember the ratings that you have there, and I remember we talked about it. Join event, sure. Um, I can't remember the ratings you have, but I mean, it would be. It seems like here, it's like what happened to R-rated films? What happened to the? Actually, I know what happened to R-rated films. Nobody thinks they're marketable. That's the problem. Yeah, RR
After
would be like
plummeting out
your
of the
18.
corkscrew, keep your speed up or potentially lose track position to your competition.
Okay, qualifying. Okay. But oh, that's right. I was about to say Wednesday stream. Yeah, I did that. I have a very odd had a very odd schedule this week. And I did not stream last Saturday. I was actually on the phone most of the night with my mom, so that's why I didn't stream Saturday. I am actually waiting for you two to get going. Well, yeah. Jeez, what? Okay, that was not a good place to stop. At least I was off the track mostly. But yeah, Wednesday stream. Oh my. Okay, so why? I can't. I still don't understand why the microcar madness had to happen. Okay, I just scorched it through that corner. Yeah, this is... Was I really that far off track? Somebody's lag pinging all over the place. That's good. But yeah, that... It took so long. I mean, it was like... It just felt like so long and so drawn out and boring, you know? I mean, and I know we talked about doing something like that for a championship series, but at least let us have races that are appropriate for those cars. Not literally a 2.5 mile high-speed circuit. That's what I was wondering. The Sierra buggy, that one really doesn't make much sense. As well as the Reliant Superman. Neither of those made sense. Okay, I just keep scorching it off the track in that corner. Yeah, and it probably was not as good as what I got lucky to have done. I'm gonna end the session, is what I'm trying to do. Because I really need to see if I can actually tune this thing. But yeah, it's like... Oh, that's not a good re-entry. You might want to make sure that nobody's coming up beside you there, dude. Holy cow! What's this dude doing? I feel like sometimes in this game that I'm like just like totally out of it for some reason, but it's just like at least when most of this stuff happens, I'm doing it in single player. Um, that car took a right at a left-hand turn. Sure, please. Um, yeah, if you're going beyond, because I'm actually starting early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm starting about, let's see, Horizon will be about 4 hours early tomorrow. I'll try to, oh, that's right, your clocks are going, getting set back this weekend, aren't they? I remember hearing about that this morning. Well, that doesn't sound good. I gotta wonder what happened to that AI car, or that, not AI car, I'm so used to single player. What happened to that player's car? 30 seconds of race start. No, that should be qualifying start. Okay, I shouldn't be on medium tires. My tires are not up to heat. Or my right rear tire. Second race is Volcano Hill Climb. What classes are the vehicles? Oh, oh. You know what I forgot to do? Like a dumbass. Dodge versus Chevy S1. Okay. Like a dumbass, I forgot to do qualifying. Oh boy. Okay. Um. Hmm. Oh boy, I'm doing really well for this first race here. I forgot to do everything I needed to do, like change tires, the drop kicks. I think they glitched out. I think I got a bunch of drop kicks in front of me. Well, I left that door open for them and they just kicked it right in. Smart racing there, dude. Smart racing. Good job. I do appreciate the clean pass like that. That steal your bread. That was a good pass. Whoops. That was a wall. What are you doing? How did they not have any penalties? Um, the hell is going on here? Yeah, you think? You're going the wrong way. Holy cow. Alright. Great, Steelier is right on my bumper. What is this? You're going to lose your top 5 from the way you're driving, and you're about to fall to 7th. Do they really have no clue what they're doing? Good God, their penalties are adding up. 1.8 seconds already. Well, the thing is, they probably also aren't aware of tire wear as well. There's a reason I got off that corner and you didn't. I mean, if I keep them within 1.8 seconds of me, they lose that spot anyway, so... Alex Malo 05 is just gone. I would love to see what happens when they figure out that they don't have tires left. 'Cause they really don't. Yeah, I would love to be able to see how that works around here. Crap, there we go. Okay. Jeez. Well, I have the Z4. The only thing is I don't know if I can tune it the same way. Holy cow! I'm one of two without a penalty in this race. Yeah, yeah. I do want to. I do want to get that leveled up at some point. Holy crap! Two of us made it through this race without a penalty. Um, Demon Gabro? You alright there? Hello? Hello? Are you going to finish? Oh, that's right. I can't. Oh,
Well
DNF.
done.
Finally.
We finished P6.
Hopefully, I can. I mean, the car's the same, so I would think I would be able to. Mm. Excuse me. I have no idea because I thought Mazda owned it as well. But it might be Mazda could still own it. WeatherTech's just like floor mats and stuff. So it could be just a naming deal for and Mazda's getting money off of it. So I am interested in the fact that we're all driving matching Civics. I am now the group leader apparently. That's frightening. Grand Oak. Okay, this sucks. I am not good at Grand Oaks. They used to got rid of an Amazon that just said, mmm. Sounds like a chicken soup ad, to be honest. Mmm. Like Campbell's. Good. So practice ends
Grand
in.
Oak is 100% racer friendly. Each turn has some amount of banking to allow you to maximize your speed,
Oh,
so be on that throttle
God, I'm just
early
going
and
to be in the
often.
way. Yeah, Heinz doesn't do soup here, though. So I wouldn't have the ability to cast judgment on that. Hey, I can't. I can't. At least I'm not trying to cast judgment on something I can't have an opinion on. You know, I can't judge if I don't know what's going on. If I don't know what's going on with the product. But yeah. Oh, did I tell you my coworker from Burnley came in a couple weeks ago? I forgot to ask him to bring something that would survive. Something Greg's that would survive the trip.
5 minutes till race start.
Diff settings in this game are so weird. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking along the lines of something that won't rot. You know. Okay. See if I can get at least the crap.
Our
You know what?
starting position for today's race will be determined by how our qualifying lap time compares to the rest of the field.
Okay,
We'll
I
have a
know how
limited
golfing
number
works.
of laps to submit our best
Yeah, I'm
time.
just thinking
The
what won't
faster the
rot on
time,
a,
the
I
further up the grid will start, and the less
think I've
traffic
heard
we'll
it's
have
like
to
a
contest with.
8-hour flight? Oh, so this is new people, okay. The thing is, in qualifying mode, there's actually nobody else out here. Or I should say they're all ghosted. That Dimski's put up a good time. Oh boy. Hang on. Here I come.
Two remaining.
This lap's borked. Well, not according to my split time. Holy cow, what's going on here? Ah, now it is. I did adjust the fuel to be lighter. I'm running 20%.
One remaining.
So that's 18 laps. I know that's a lot more than needed, but I guess it could be worse. Or it could be better as well.
Nicely done. Currently
P4.
P4 after qualifying.
Yeah, they should do well. I don't think they put a lot of forethought into Horizon, some aspects of Horizon. This looks like this might actually be a decent field. Everybody's close together in times. Hopefully, hopefully all the problem people were left behind in the other lobby. Oh, I start fourth. Okay, cool. That's worrying. That's gonna be. There we go. Yeah, the only bad thing is they don't really do. They don't take advantage of, and that's something they should. They don't take advantage. They don't take advantage of a lot of things they could in Horizon with the game. Yeah, they have your drivatars and they all dressed up in characters and stuff, and you do nothing with them except on podium if you're on the podium or for pre-race. You're standing there doing your dance, but they don't do anything with the drivatars, and they really could. It could be neat. More stubborn. Yeah, I kind of got to pay attention to the inside there. They're about to get mugged. Nope, they're about to drift all the way over in front of me.
Total time penalty is
How
1
is
second.
that avoidable contact? That's wonderful, game. I mean, is it just me, or was I kind of the one that just got caught in no man's land in that crash? And it's funny, the two that actually caused the wreck get no penalty. Yeah, that was horrible. I protest that penalty. Who do I protest to? But right now, it's not going to cost me a position. I've got understeered like crazy. I got oversteered. That's great. There we go. I got skill issue. That's what I had. Okay. Oh, this is going to be dicey because there's 4 of us fighting for 5th place right now. question is anybody saving their tires, or are we all just wrecking them? Whoops. I look down at my tires and my gauge, and it's like, nah, that's not good. So Iron Hammer, oh, there's Iron Hammer. 4.5 seconds in penalties. That's not helpful.
Three left.
That's on the outside, which is going to give me the inside here, but that is a tight line to be on. That is not a braking point. I kind of wonder how some of these tools are actually driving. They're off in the gravel trap. I don't know where they went.
You got this.
So I know that's not my fault that they took off. I didn't swing that wide out. Holy crap, guys. I feel like I'm making a mistake. Well, that's going to be interesting. I thought they do have drift suspension. Yeah, they have drift tires and suspensions. Okay, two players may have disconnected. Okay. All right, we're just waiting for you, DJ. Well, only 3 of us got penalties this time. Yeah, that would be nice. But
Well
do we
done.
trust a Forza
P4.
game? Do we trust a Forza game to do rally right? Actual rally racing, not Horizon. Oh, do I get to keep this car? I'm going to repaint it, but do I get to keep this car? That'll be nice. Um, I don't know if I don't really want to do Laguna Seca again. Baja 1000 or something. That'd be interesting if you can condense it well. My safety rating dropped because of some moron spinning it, leaving me nowhere to go. I don't even know what my safety rating is. Paris Dakar Rally. The funny thing is, I don't even know what my safety rating is, but I mean, I will protest that penalty was not my fault. Oh, the club circuit. Okay. Yeah, they would. And again, it's something. Do we
Be
trust them to do
fast,
it
but
right?
avoid drifting your car through the big turns here at Hakone.
Okay,
Scrubbing
so
speed like
tune
that will mean
car.
losing time to your competition.
The Pony is easy on tires. Yeah, I'm at the point where I don't know if I trust any Forza series to do something like that.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
I forgot to change my tires. I wanted to try to be soft tires. Yeah, remember this is a club circuit. That right hand coming up is a tough one. Actually, a very tough read. see if I can actually get a good qualifying one here. Oh, that was a good entry into that corner. Well, maybe not great, but it was a lot better than I've done before. But yeah, now I'm wanting a proper off-road game.
Two more.
Wish I could remember how many laps this race was. I don't know if they know how to mix things up.
One more.
I think they know what my time is. That 109.4 range
30
looks like it's
seconds
going to
to
be it. I don't think I'm going to make it. Bringing his hill climbs and sun. Oh, really? That'll be interesting. I mean, and the good thing is they've got some vehicles already to start with that will work for that. All right, how many laps are we doing? Featured race 7 laps. Yeah, let's not. Why, Drax? Your things don't match here. You know, I wonder if they have a problem programming motorcycles. I wonder if there's an odd thing about programming motorcycles to, well, to Turn 10 or Playground Games. Obviously, Rockstar figured it out for GTA, but I wonder if not everybody knows the secret how to do it. Oh, you're right, they did, didn't they? Not player controlled, but yes, I do remember now. I know what you're talking about. Oh well. Yeah, I'm letting you go from that radio. No, so we don't have a little accident here. Yeah, I was about to say, Wydrax doesn't deserve a penalty there. I like Octane as a circuit. They actually did a really good job creating a good circuit. The problem is, this club layout is not, this club layout is not ideal. Yeah, I'm in trouble in this turn here. Part of the thing is, I know how to take these S's here. And I know that when you're too wide, you don't have room to do it. Here I come. Five cars under a blanket. This is not helpful. I think Wydrax has decided they don't want to race all of us plebs anymore. I would like to know what Merc sauce, dude. You can't just go around beating people around on the track here. You now need to beat me by more than 3 seconds to be able to hold on to your podium spot. And I have a feeling my tires are better. Jeez, this is almost like a trial in Horizon. I wonder if they realize that I'm just playing their penalties on against them right now. So it took me 2 tries after I was done with the stream to get it done. And even then, I had to stop trying to be clean and nice. I had to just drive my race and not care who was in the way. Perfect. Yeah, that one I don't understand how they could all be so bad. Oh, excuse
Good work today. We finished P3.
me. Ah! Oh my. Merc Sauce was so bad that they literally not only threw away the podium spot there in the at the end there, they lost another spot because of their penalties. Secret Agent HG, where are you going? You're missing. Well, everybody's missing off the podium except for the winner. All right. 1084, so I was second fastest. Yeah, nobody was catching Y-Drax. If they just wanted to take off, nobody was catching them. All right, so I'm going to have a safety rating. Sweet. Is safety rating S good? Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm like this. Yeah, bad luck with matchmaking, but I've never seen such. Oh, no. No, I am not doing that. Not doing Le Mans. No. But yeah, it wasn't just matchmaking. It was literally just yeah, it seemed like they buffed the AI. Because there were a couple drivers in that I can't remember names, but I know there were a couple drivers. Holy cow, my phone has gone crazy. Oh, because I'm getting. I thought work was trying to get a hold of me. It's like, wait, what? I'm off. It's the weekend. Oh, good God. But yeah, it's almost like they buffed the AI because I know there are a few good AIs or sorry, human players. There are a few good human players in those lobbies that probably should have been able to do better than they did. But I think I only saw out of 20. I think it ended up being 23 races. I think it was 23 races. Oh, oh, hello. What are you? Oh, you're GT series. I don't want to do that yet. Um, yeah, Tegan is the worst drivatar ever. Somebody needs to take her car keys away from her. Take every set of car keys away from her. Put her on the put her on the train. Okay, we can do the same with Pablo. Tegan and Pablo, both of them on the train, ship them somewhere else. Well, this set of events sucks. I don't like any of these circuits. Le Mans only because of the length, though. I actually like Le Mans as a circuit, but the length-wise, I don't really want to do a 5 mile lap. VIR feels like you're driving. Oh, oh, good call. Yes, it is. I didn't even pay attention to that. VIR feels like you're racing on an access road. Feels kind of bad. And I don't know why, but I don't like Catalunya. I don't know what it is. I can't stand it. Magello? I don't know if Magello has anything. Mid Ohio? Mid Ohio? Homestead? Spa? Oh, oh, Spa. Okay, I kind of like Spa. I am very worried about running Spa with humans because I don't know if they're going to take oh, what was that first part of it? Orouge and Radion. I don't know if they're going to take Orouge and Radion flat out, and I've figured out how to actually take those barely lifting. There's Mid Ohio. That's not one of the ones you mentioned though. Road America. You know what? Let's do some free play. Road America was interesting for me last night. Oh, yeah, I maxed out the Wagon and painted it. Road America was kind of interesting. I don't know if I like it or don't like it. I mean, it's definitely a interesting one. Oh, And I know Monaco is world famous and all that good stuff. I know it, yeah, I know it's world famous. But yes, it is very, very tight. It is very, very. Yeah, it's very tight, and I think it's too technical for games, to be honest. I got to imagine even 10 laps is pain. It doesn't feel like a track that it's just so weird. It's so tight. I haven't
One
heard
of Road
anybody
America's
actually
most unique
say they
features is
enjoy
the long
watching
uphill front straight,
races at
which makes
Monaco.
overtaking there difficult without plenty of horsepower. So it's a great place to find a car to draft behind.
Probably can't get licensing for it. Yeah, you probably couldn't get Briggs and Stratton licensing. But I do need to get more upgrading on this car. Oh. Yes, the roof is up. That's. Oh, yeah, I should have mentioned that. Because I did know that. Yeah, I knew that, and I should have mentioned that. And that's kind of why I was wondering if the paint, if the livery from Horizon 5 would come over. I'm just thinking it won't know what to do with the fact that there's no roof on the car from 5. Yeah, it's the roof issue. It's the roof being up issue that I'm worried about. You know what? I want to keep this in A class, so we're going to go with sport tires. But I know that I've got points. Yeah, I want to keep this in A class, so I'm just going to go with this. Sport tires are a little harder, so... Oh, God, I didn't fix this? Okay, 1, 2... The race transmission is 8 gears. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6th gear is really wonky. There we go. That straightens out the curve. But yeah, it's just the whole Will the import be confused by the root? Which is really dumb, but you know the way this is going. Can I pick my starting spot? No. That's not a bad idea. Or what I can do, since I have the capture card, I can do a screen record. Something's making funny noises. Ah, never mind. Nothing's making funny noises. It's the game making noises. But yeah, or I could do a screen record and then that way look at my computer, look at the TV screen, make it all the same. So I have to wonder how that's going to work for tires. Because the Horizon car is on semi-slicks. But yeah, I was doing Road America last night for one of the career modes. It's interesting. You can definitely tell how it'll be fast. But at the same time, you have to work it right. Yes, I don't like Infineon, but that comes from NASCAR racing games. I got to imagine running it in a sports car or a, an actual. Yeah, can we please just not? This turn keeps catching me out. Caught the AI right behind me out as well. You're not supposed to be there. That's a gravel track. This carousel is fun too. If the AI will move... Here's a draft. Bump draft.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
Oh, jeez. That's not a braking zone either. Yeah, I just fired that through, didn't I? Yeah, I've only actually raced this once, and that was last night. So I am a little new with Road America. 3 wide is an interesting call. Glad I made it. Yeah, an interesting tire heating pattern. I think my tires are right. Well, I should say I think I don't have camber settings right for my tires. Camber or toe. Two brake. 50% brake. AI leave a lot to be desired. It's like, what the heck even line is that? Yeah, you're about to run into me and I'll get a penalty for it. Yeah, let's not blow up an engine. And that is also something I've done in this game, is blow an engine. Yeah, that... Oh, okay. Eek. Like I said, I've only done Road America once, so I don't know it that well, and I might have done it in a slower car last night, because I was taking that bend. Yeah, you think I'm off track? I literally have no control over this car. I'd love to know how we make the fix to the aerodynamics, would be
3
body,
remaining.
and the suspension in 2 seconds. But yeah, this isn't a bad circuit. I just need to get used to it. It is a lot of fun. Oh, I need to check my email, see if Elgato has gotten back to me on the capture card. So I have been busy trying to get technical issues figured out as well. Haven't been able to figure out how to actually get a hold of Twitch with the mod tool issue. Yeah, the test. Okay, so the test streams were. I forget why I was trying to use commands, but they weren't the commands were not working. So the test streams got the commands back working, which I have to remember that there is a reason the commands don't work. Car's not turning because I'm on the brakes. But yeah, the test streams were got the commands back together and working. So now I actually have 4 commands that can be used. Yeah, this car is not tuned right. Horizon car, I choose you! And then I did a test stream because I have the at the very beginning, I have a scheduled video for the intro. So I had to test that. So that was another test stream. But yeah, the commands work now. And I have a fourth. Like I said, I've been emailing Elgato and about the capture card issue I'm having, the pass through to the TV. I'm not even looking at the track right now. I looked away from the track and all of a sudden I'm firing off into at the right hander or the left hander in a way that doesn't make any sense. I think I broke it when I hit everything. So yeah, so hopefully they get back to me in a day or two. I had to send them some, they sent me a tool to basically evaluate it. And I ran that after Wednesday's stream. But yeah, Twitch is the only thing I haven't gotten figured out, the mod tools. I can't make that. Yeah, technology, just making the human race feel dumber since the beginning of time. I mean, think about it. Technology is both... You have to be brilliant to come up with the technology, and then some of this technology really makes us dumber. I mean, you used to remember telephone numbers. You used to remember,
Let's go.
like, telephone numbers, addresses, and stuff. Now your phone remembers it for you. And some people, I don't know if they even really remember if 911 in case of an emergency. So the technology, we created it to be able to lessen our thinking load in remembering phone numbers, but now we're just using it to remember everything. What are we using our brains for? I mean, video sharing platforms. Great things to watch other people's videos and stuff, but now they're all seem to be preferring the TikTok and Shorts format. So our attention span is going down, is basically dumbing down, and now we need to get all the important information in 15 or 30 seconds. Sometimes I feel like an old man yelling at a cloud, but if I were to say that to kids, that they would be like, you know, you can't yell at the clouds. It's on the computers, right? Well, that was pretty dumb. Yeah, this looks like a Horizon car. Um, am I reading this right? What does the Xbox think I'm doing right now? What is this? What is what? What does the Xbox think I'm doing right now? I knocked most of the red out of the brake light. I'm stubborn. I'm finishing this. Well, apparently that had happened too. Never mind that that is the cooldown lap. Wow. These AI. So all of the A and none of the I. All of the A, none of the I. There was nothing apparently in their programming that told them, I should probably go around the car that can't really go. Sure. I mean, that's adding insult. That's adding insult and injury to a lot of previous insult and injury. I mean, I know I did crappy this race. I don't need the AI to come in. Is Mid Ohio one you said you liked? Let's see. Let's go back. Road America, Silverstone. Oh, this was insult and injury added to insult and injury. Is Hockenheim? No. It might be a paywall. I know there's some paywall stuff. Okay, two. Okay, VIP membership, car pack. Race Day Car Pack, Car Pass. So no Hockenheim at all, apparently. None whatsoever. Maybe at a later date. For some reason, I feel like Hockenheim is. Oh no! Please do not tell me that it's throwing my design catalog into Horizon 5. Okay, it's just failing at it's just failing at life right now. I mean, okay, well, it doesn't want to bring everything in. Sorry, BMW, I failed you. Okay, so the tracks we have in here are we have Barcelona, which has two configurations. I'm sorry, three configurations. We've got Spa, which I think only has one, which makes sense because I don't see any outlines for other tracks. Eagle Rock, which I think is a yeah, Eagle Rock is a fake one, but it has three configurations. Grando, Hakone, which is also a made-up track, and then Homestead. So Hockenheim would come between these two. It's too bad. They really could have done so much more, even to start with, for this game. Oh, there's huge gaps. I've heard possibly Daytona being added to this. I've heard, yeah, I've heard of a couple, and it's like you can see, like you said, big gaps for DLC. Oh, that looks like a pretty neat layout. Looks like it would come with 5 layouts. One, two, one, two, three, maybe 4 layouts. No, there's no second start finish line. 3 layouts. Okay, Hockenheim, yeah. Hockenheim would be good for 3. The problem is if they bring in Daytona, they're going to problem is if they're going to bring in Daytona, they're going to bring in the oval as well. And this game has a severe issue with ovals. Tuning is not designed for ovals in this game. You don't have the right tune options for ovals in this game, and yet they put 3 of them in this game. Because don't forget, technically, even though it's a squarish
On the
thing,
Homestead Miami Oval,
rectangular,
no matter which line you
they
take into
consider
the turn,
Indy's
be sure to
considered an
exit as
oval,
close
the
to the wall
Brickyard
as
layout.
possible.
Not exactly what you not exactly what you need in this game when you can't control the right front and left rear springs individually. But yeah, there are a ton of gaps with DLC. I think I put the wrong difficulty in this. That's alright, that's fine. I don't know if I've ever seen the Pocono Road course. I mean, it makes sense that they would have one, given the unique layout of the speedway. But I don't know if I've ever seen it before. Yeah, I made this too easy. I have no tire wear, too. But yeah, actually, one I would like to see them put in, and it's just for me, it's purely nostalgic reasons. I would like to see them put in the Auto Club Speedway from California, since it closed down this past year, and they may not actually rebuild like they said they were going to. Yeah, the California Speedway is Auto Club Speedway. It's had a couple names in its lifetime. 27 years old, and they demolished it. At first, they were supposed to turn it into a half mile, and apparently they may not do that anymore. I mean, it's not like in that area of where it's in California, that area of Montana is industrial. It is full industrial. So it's not like they're really bothering a neighborhood. Which in this case, the neighborhood would have come first and not the track. Is that a cheat code? Brands Hatch. Okay, I'm familiar with the name. Yeah, I think I've heard that's a good, yeah. Okay, I'll agree with that. So Hockenheim, Brands Hatch. Yeah, I don't think they'll go that many from the UK, though. I've heard Yas Marina might be one that they do as DLC. I'm just trying to think where in I'm just trying to think where would they bring in new track from? It's too bad I set this to the wrong setting. Sebring? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a good one. That is definitely one of those tracks that they'd probably like to bring in. Is Montegi still around? Or Fuji? Willow's Twin Ring of Montegi? Yeah. Because I thought Japan closed. I thought that I heard that Japan closed one of their famous tracks. But I know it's not Suzuka. Yeah, it sounded like Fuji. They were always trying to chase, basically. But yeah, Twin Ring Montegi and I mean that would be good, especially for the Japanese, the JDM series they have in this game. Having multiple tracks in Japan would be good, and they have Suzuka. Which Suzuka I hate. And I hate it for the same reason I hate VIR. Hate Virginia. It's because it feels like you're racing on an access road. Like a park access road. Wish I could see spring load on this.
Three left.
But yeah, that'd be there are a few tracks they could bring in. I don't know if I count on much in the way of DLC in terms of tracks. Because as it sits, you've got about 50 different races you can set up. And just in terms of track and track configurations alone. But yeah, it's just a lot, like you said, a lot of gaps for DLC, and
One more lap.
it'll be interesting to see what cars they come out with for DLC. Outside of the car packs they've already released. I can't believe I was just that lazy to drop off the banking like that. Yeah, that'd be amazing to have just something new, something that maybe hasn't been seen in a game before. If they also do car racing, that would probably be a good idea. Just get something different. Get something new. Now let's see if I can actually get this right. So now that I've got the settings right and have tire wear, so my rear tires are good already, and my front tires are cold. Notice how the right front tire got up to temperature first. And it's because of how you put a lot of the load you're putting on the tire, on the right front and the left rear tires. Those will start getting chewed up at 15 laps in this car. Because you don't have the proper tuning ability for it. Yeah, you don't have the proper tuning ability for oval tracks. That happened.
Total time penalty is about 1.5 seconds.
Oh, bite me, I was avoiding stupidity. But yeah, it's just a lot of gaps in this game. I could swear in Motorsport 7, oh jeez, what a frickin' rejoin. Why were you jumping up there? Oh, because they closed the access road off. That's... Hey look, it's the big one! Are we done yet? Okay, those cones should not be there. I wonder how many cars are in the pits right now for running right through me. Yeah, the crash physics are astounding. And no, you don't.
Total time penalty is about 2.5 seconds.
That was not avoidable. You hadn't given me control of the car back yet. Besides, you're supposed to exit pit road down the access roads at Homestead, not on the track in turn 1. So yeah, let this be a lesson as to why oval racing should not be in this game. If I'm having a problem with oval racing, it's not good. You don't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't enter the track there. I just love the wall physics too. The wall physics spins you the wrong way. My poor gold machine. What happened? Mm. My poor gold machine. But yeah, that was. If I was involved in that crash in real life, I think I would need a new driver suit. True. I mean, I have been using clips lately, so. You know what I should do is actually write timestamps down. That one was my most viewed. I think that one was my most viewed clip. Either that one or the related one of, "Are you food? Can I eat you as food?" I also clipped. But I did this off the YouTube video instead of off the Twitch stream, which I should have done it off the Twitch stream, but it's too late now. Oh yeah. We are not supposed to acknowledge that though. We will never acknowledge that I just hit a tree. As I hit the tree, rewind and scratch my nose. Yeah, just. The event labs are total garbage. Okay, I totally believe that. Because I don't know, there's probably been, I probably have more fingers than there have been good event labs in the,
3 to go.
in the time that they've been, in all 24 series or 26 or whatever series. But yeah, the event laps are getting worse. For a while, they were getting seemed to be at least one bearable one a week. Now they're just regressing back to, okay, let's see what kind of stupid stuff we can come up with. Hmm. Sounds like Newbie is, what is Newbie trying to do there? I would like to know what Newbie was thinking there.
Final lap.
Oh boy. Newbies don't. No, newbies don't. Don't do dumb things, newbies. Then again, that would be newbies newbieing. Oh. And they decided that was the acceptable challenge. Let's take my B-Class M3, probably stock. We're close to it. And race an S2 Alpha. Yikes. Sounds like newbies are doing newbie things. It starts what, mid A, doesn't it? Mid to high A? Sure, let's try to get more leveled up.
The Homestead Miami
I mean,
Oval is 1.5 miles long, with banked turns at 18 to 20
that's
degrees,
the
creating
wrong race there, engineer. Race engineer. 7 okay, so that's low B. Wow. No, that's low A, sorry. Wow, how did I come up with that 707 being B? Oh my god, this is a I did not pay attention. This is the reverse layout. Holy crap. Doing this as a reverse layout's a very bad idea there, people. This is not a good idea to have this as a reverse layout course. Yeah, let's not uh, continue this torture. Yeah, the reverse layout for this. Oh my gosh, that would be horrible even with a that would be like D class. Hmm. I might want to loosen up my Fitbit here. Holy crap. Hurting. There we go. The one thing I wish they would do is just have so they have free play. I wish what they would do is have an easier way to switch between cars. Magello! Rivals isn't bad. Yeah, Rivals is not bad. I'm not doing a million laps of Magello. I'm not good at Magello. Magello, I'm not really good here.
Experiment with braking deeper and deeper into the corners to create opportunities to overtake and lower your lap times. Get after it.
Yes, except in this game it is D class. But in this game, D class actually works. It's not a broken mess like Horizon is. Yeah, it is. It is actually closer to. Yeah, it is closer to C class, maybe low B, like very low B. But I mean, it is actually possible to be able to actually have some decent racing with it. So that is good. It truly gives. I forgot to make the turn, you know? The speed isn't there, really, but, I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. Apparently I just decided to wander off there. But yeah, the D class in this game is actually serviceable. Now, it's not going to be the greatest, but oh my gosh, I really should look more at the backgrounds and stuff and the scenery. Because that is a beautiful mountain view. That I would take more time to enjoy if I wasn't about to dive into a turn at 120 miles per hour. Oh, jeez. So there's a split route and that... Oh, come on. That's a horrible idea, whoever came up with that. Yeah, I don't like the split route stuff. I don't care what game it is, why don't you slow down? Why would the driver not slow down? Does it not detect the car that it's pushing around? B-Class V, go. Sweet! I have one of those. I have like 3 of them. And I enjoy them all. So at least they got that part of it right. By they, I'm not sure who they actually is, but somebody got that part of it right. You know, thinking about it, Horizon doesn't do much with C-Class. Alpine! Go, Alpine, go! Go, Alpine, go! I really should try to make that sound more French than a really horribly done German accent, but... See, that's how you do it. I crashed into them, I let up a little bit, Oh. Let's, speaking of, glorious, in this case it's paint jobs. I'm really not happy with the fact that one of the events this past week was paint the VW bug. Because I think you can only have one of those in the game. Well, I did it, not thinking about the fact that I would have to find. I thought for some reason that it saved the taxi livery I had. I had to find another taxi livery. So luckily it is. Oh, and had to upgrade it too. So I think I accidentally ruined Rally Beetle. Rally Bug. Which means I have to go back and fix it. So yeah, I have now have no trust in any car events or anything, or paint or tune your car event. And I heard this week you have they have dress your character in the Dia deserve one. England deserves a car update. I'll flat out say with no hesitation. I think it's overdue. Considering we've had electric and aren't we having American Muscle in next series? Yeah, England and that means England and France really would be the would be major players that haven't had their own car update. Another Mustang or Corvette, please? No. Yeah, that is the last thing we freaking need. I mean, and the thing is, well, we know how Horizon, how the Playground Games handles events like that. We know they did Italy wrong. It's like, this is not how this works on Horizon. This is not how any of this works. I saw somebody online, and I'm going to give them credit because they were honest. Somebody said that they were happy to get a bunch of hypercars and supercars in Horizon. Excuse me. They're happy about it because they also play Motorsport, and to them, Motorsport's the actual serious racing game where you should grind and earn it, you know? And Horizon's the sandbox game, so they don't mind getting things gifted to them in Horizon that they wouldn't normally get to use in a game. I mean, I give them credit. I give them credit for being honest. That is true. That is very true. The oversaturation has hit a critical mass. I don't know if that's proper way to use any of those terms, but I don't care. It works. I mean, considering that's how the Subaru got in the game, was apparently that's what people wanted. I can't understand that, but... But yeah, it's like... There are definitely some everyday drivers there's some everyday drivers that people want, but most people want cars that they can't have. It's like, have fun just tooling around with anything. Ooh. Slim and None, and Slim is walking out the door as we speak. So which car is it that you would like and that Forza will never have? Because I know you're right. They'll do something ridiculous. I have never even heard of that. Alright. This was a mistake. This was a freaking mistake. Why did I decide that 8 laps would be a good idea? This is kind of an endurance race here. I should have cut that down to 5. look at that after I'm done with this low-speed slog through the Spanish countryside. Where's the Italian? Wait, it might be Italian. No, I think it's Italian, never mind.
One more. Finish strong.
Very welcome words, engineer. Thank you. Alright, a little over half a lap to go. I don't think I'll catch first, but I need to not blow the rest of this lap so I can keep second. Don't ask me why I decided 8 laps was a good idea, because that's really long. Apparently I'm trying to throw away second place as well, so... There we go. Alright, oh, almost there, almost there. Okay, cool. Yay, almost there, almost done, thank goodness. "21 minutes later." Which is funny, because I have the fastest lap, but I couldn't put together all the fastest laps. I do love in this game how they have, like, the road grime and the dirt and stuff fly up and, actually cake your car. Alright, now that we're done with... Now that... Well, I'm done with this part. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I need to look at one. Oh, that's the, Okay. That's an interesting circuit. Actually, I like Sector 3. Sector 1's kind of boring. Sector 2 is kind of boring. Sector 3 is exciting. On the France circuit you sent. Whoa. Is what? Is that? Did that? What? One of one. All right. That is. Wow. Rear mounted side open engine access. Okay. The, the rear sole of the Astera. I do not speak Italian. Gull-wing engine cover and doors were a special feature of the 112i. Yeah, that thing's kind of sharp. Hmm. That thing's very sharp. Commendatory. 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 I think I've got it. Commendatory. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so I know I have S safety rating. Ah, there we go. Oh, hey, I have the highest safety rating. I don't think I should do the introductory series. If that had been a production car, yeah, that would be awesome. I mean, I am right right here. What am I doing? That's not going to work. Um, let's see. Funny thing is, I'm not sure that's in the game. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll go back, we'll compare the model, but I don't think. Sort by manufacturer, duh. So it's not the 911 Carrera S, that's for sure. That, let's see. GT1. Mm, obviously not there. 911. Okay, there's a Carrera RS. That's not it. Turbo 3.3. Funny thing is, I don't think it's right there, right? Uh 97 GT1, right? The one I'm highlighting. Bottom center. I'm actually surprised. I am surprised because the Forza franchise is very notorious for highlighting car models that are not in the game or features. I was about to say, it's on Game Pass, but yeah, I got to remember that you're on the computer. You play on the computer version. So you so do you get Game Pass with that or no? 928. That 928 looks interesting. The 928 looks like a daily driver. I found that interesting. The 928 looks like a daily driver. Porsche doesn't do V8s anymore? Huh. Wait. Huh. I was not aware of that. What the heck? Oh, good. Good. So we've had a crazy mass shooter up here in not by me, but up in New England. And they've been looking for him and now he's dead. Yep. He is no longer alive apparently. Yeah, shot up a bowling alley full of kids. It's like how I don't understand how, and I really don't. I don't understand how people get in that mentality. 928 Panamera and the 918. This is not good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I wonder. But yeah, I don't get where people come up with the idea that they just want to shoot up places. It just makes no sense to me. Search mail. LGAT. Oh, Okay, so it was updated on the 25th. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's just like how do people even do that? I don't get it. I don't really want to do Laguna Seca. And I really don't want to do Suzuka. I mean, I don't have a problem per se with Suzuka. Yeah, it's and I hate to say it, but the US has a real people issue. We have just kind of like this mentality, and like, there's a lot of entitled mentality, and people don't know how to deal with issues here. So people just start going shooting places up with if they get access to a gun. Because we have something like 1.2 guns for every person in the country. Is this going to be a mistake? Okay. But yeah, it's just sad to see. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I know that the UK has outlawed guns. I don't know if it's totally or if they're very
The
restricted.
Indy Grand Prix circuit is almost entirely flat, so always keep your eyes focused far
But
down
I
the
do
track,
know
because
that
passing opportunities will happen in some unexpected places.
that I've heard that in some places you have problems with stabbings. But yeah, but it also I also feel like for some reason you guys have a maybe a culture where it's less accepted to do something like that. Yeah, okay, I do remember hearing about that too. Whoops. Yeah, I remember hearing about the acid attacks. I remember hearing about the stabbings. And then didn't for a while you had vehicle attacks also? People driving into their vehicles into crowded places? I mean, terrible people will... Yeah, that's not... Oh, there. But, I mean, evil people are going to find ways to hurt people. But, one of the things we do here is like one of the things here is if you hear people talk about gun laws here, you would swear we have none. Like anywhere. The thing is, we have gun laws on the books all over the place. Nobody's enforcing them. And it's like, that's always frightening. They hear that you have murders in the area. That's always frightening. Jeez. I don't know how people do that. I mean, I don't know how people can literally go, I'm waking up today and I'm choosing literal violence. Jeez. I don't know how people do it. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people can say, I wake up and choose literal violence. So, yeah, you should look up New York State bail laws. Some of these criminals aren't even getting taken to court, and they get booked, they get their court date, and they're right back out on the street. All courtesy of King Andrew and Kickback Kathy. Shit.
Till restart.
Oh, I think somebody's speaking on the. Yeah, that would not work very well. So no. So that no criminal can refuse to be a Trump. Yeah, I mean, I thought that would be a law already, but I mean, we're so weak on crime here that it's just it's absolutely terrible. All right, need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Oh, yeah, that explains it. I've had a bottle of water. I had a liter of water in the time since I started. Yeah, it's fun. It's funny how much some of those TV shows they really do go through the effort to make it accurate, like as real life accurate as they can. That's what's nice about some of those shows. All right. I really should. I really should use my "Be Right Back" or intermission video I have. But yeah, it's amazing how it sounds like they do the research on those shows to make sure that they're as accurate as can be, and I've got to applaud them for that. Because as much as the real world can suck, at least they're making their entertainment not over the top bad with those shows. Oh, manslaughter one. Yeah, we've got all our our uh, our causing death system is amazing here. It's got so many nuances. It's what, six or seven or eight or nine or 10 different charges, depending on how somebody dies and what they believe the intent was and all that good stuff. And now my house is getting cold and ooh, my hoodie smells like work. Ugh. Which work was a lot of construction in the engineering area this week, so I had to spend a lot of time at my desk that I don't normally spend at my desk. But I'm getting a new workstation, so yeah, I knew there was an exam they had to try before or before going to trial. Yeah, I knew they had to you have to be competent to stand trial because they would consider that a a violation of your constitutional rights if you weren't basically seen as capable. Yeah, you can be not guilty. Yep, this has been the worst championship for me. Yeah, not guilty by way of. Yep. I mean, actually a kind of an amazing system. It's amazing that anybody fully understands it. But yeah, it's as long as it works. Yeah, you never do see a young judge. And the weird thing is, I don't think there's actually any like experience requirements to be a judge. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is. It's weird. Okay, I've got to say, the white wigs on the judges look kind of silly from my point of view. But do you know what they also do? They at least show you that they're in a position that at minimum in theory is supposed to be respected. It's a feature that stands out. True. No, you never would have seen her wearing one of those. It's to do with QC? I thought the wigs had to do with um oh, okay. I thought the wigs initially
Suzuka's
well
circuit features a
then
unique figure 8
or
layout
is
from
that
its
here
original
that they initially had to
1962
do with
design. So right after
just because back in the can we please give me control of the car a little bit sooner than that? Yeah, this auto control of the car is I don't like it. Like but yeah, I think here it like during the founding of the US, I think it had to do with you know how nutrition and all that wasn't that great back then, so it was basically to hide any signs of diseases and stuff. But that's, like I said, I could be wrong, and that's here. Another Queen's Court. So would that change? Would QC change to KC now because of you having a king? I mean, in my mind, it makes sense, but who knows? It might be a tradition thing. I don't know why, but I always get the mental image of a queen as the monarch that goes out and gets things done, and the king as somebody that just rules from their throne and just kind of sits there and is lazy. I don't know if I watched too many cartoons as a kid or what. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what the point of having a queen, having a royal family is anymore. They're more, they're really figureheads. Yeah, they're old figureheads. I mean, it's not like they actually serve any important function. You, the matters of the state are really are done by your parliament and MP or prime minister. Don't know why I came up with MP after saying your parliament, but so that's where we came up with the idea for the bicameral houses. Because it sounds like your House of Commons is our House of Representatives, and your House of Lords is the same as our Senate. Though with the 17th Amendment to our Constitution, we kind of took any meaning out of being a senator. That makes sense. House of Parliament, like our House of Representatives and our Senate are combined as our Congress. Crap, that's not good. But yeah, originally our House of Representatives was elected by the people, and our senators were appointed by state government officials. So your houses of parliament are in Capitol Hill as well? They probably all oh, yep. Yeah, ours are yeah, Capitol Hill. Probably the most corrupt place in the world. Really? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I would love to be able to basically go to work and be like, yeah, I work under Big Ben. You know, the most famous clock in the world, the most famous clock tower in the world. That would be amazing. That'd be fun. Yeah, I would love being able to say, yeah, I work right under Big Ben. Your workplace is not as cool as mine. Not really sure that that's a place you can actually pass. I love the concept behind the risk versus reward thing they have in this game. But when you've got AI driving like a bunch of fools, it just doesn't work as well as it probably should. Oh my gosh, my ear itches. I mean, you got to admit that sounds like it's one of the most oh, I hope I got the right word for this. Audacious plots to in human history. I mean, maybe if those people that were responsible for governing were... Whoops. Off track is going to be... Oh, okay. Okay, I've never heard that one before. I have never heard of burning Guy Fawkes on Bonfire Night. Have you ever heard of the channel Alternate History Hub? The YouTube channel? Yeah, this guy. Okay, so what he does is he says, okay, what if this event never happened, or what if something different happened in this event? That sounds like that would be up his alley of what happens if Guy Fawkes's plot succeeded, the gunpowder plot succeeded. That would be right up his alley. There we go. Oh, that one's kind of obvious, though. I think if the Boston Tea Party had never happened, I think that one would be kind of easy to do. I'm actually surprised he hasn't done it though, because that is really low-hanging fruit. But I think that might also be too easy, because if the Boston Tea Party doesn't happen, then the first shots of the war at Lexington don't happen, and I bet you we're still a Commonwealth nation today. It might literally be too easy, too short to do a video on. I gotta admit, that's a method to getting noticed. That would be a good one. Because then there's no reason for World War II there's no external reason for World War II to happen. Wait, 1945? 1940... Wait. What happened in 45? Because I thought World War II was 41. Which then if... Yeah, that would... If that would... Well, it doesn't matter. Back in the 30s and 40s, Germany was busy acting like a bunch of fools anyway, so... They're being fools that needed to be knocked down a few notches. I was like, wait a... Because you were making me think there was something just post the war, which actually would make sense while tensions are still high.
Last lap.
It made me think that maybe there was something after World War II that happened between Germany and Poland. Like I said, that would make sense because war tensions would still have been high between the two countries. But then again, East Germany and Poland would have been Soviet bloc countries anyway, so there may or may not have been tension there just based on that alone. Yeah, if Germany doesn't go into Poland, there's no external impetus for World War II. Which, if there's no the ramifications of no World War II would be huge, though. There would be a huge positive and a huge, yeah, the Holocaust would have still been going on. Because I don't know if the outside world would have even noticed. Or even cared until Germany finally did get imperial ambitions. I always had the worst history teachers. My last good history teacher was in 8th
You
grade.
finished P13.
My high school history teachers, well, I should say, my high school history teacher, because I had one teach me 2 years of history, she was awful. She was terrible at her job. Oof. Spa. My gosh, that sure. Bring swords to a war in 1939. Sure, or in the early 1940s. That makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, it was. It would be so. It's so interesting. Then
The good news here at Spa is that they laid new asphalt that
you
added a
never
ton more grip,
invade
which
Russia
should
in the
give you the
winter.
opportunity to really push the car out there.
I think that's the biggest lesson that came out of World War II. The biggest lesson learned. You never invade Russia in the winter. Nothing wrong with that. History itself is so dry and boring that sometimes you just need a better impetus for teaching it. Alright, I don't have the handling I need. I just tried to go through a Rouge and Radion without lifting. Doesn't work in this car. Doesn't work in the i8. Yeah, you just listen and read the lyrics and I cannot keep this car on the track. And some bands are really good at getting that story into your mind, getting the story into your mind, getting the facts into your mind, because it's presented in the way it's presented. This i8 really is not good with technical. More bands need to do that too. More bands need to have their songs be a story. This i8 is just not good. This i8 should not even really be in the game. It's way too heavy. No, it's just too heavy for this. But the Iguana i8 is a off-road tool. I totally forgot about the chicane. That's not a chicane either. I totally forgot about that curve. Yeah, the i8s work better in Horizon than they do in Motorsport. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this i8 just doesn't work as well as I'd hoped when I picked it. Yeah, I don't usually see too many people in free roam anymore. Yeah, I see a few people in free roam, like 2 or 3 in the festival ground, and that's about it. And for the most part, was it really? Which is funny because this Dia de Muertos thing they've got going on isn't that impressive. It's not truly impressive. At least I don't think it is. They really need to put the drag lights back in. Did you really? I don't remember. I didn't remember there being a drone show. I should probably pay attention to the other stuff that goes on in the game other than just driving around. Oh, that makes it easy. Oh, geez, spot at night with only headlights and a few floodlights. That's good. Wait a second. That sounds familiar. That sounds like is it the same treasure hunt as last week? Yeah, because that was what I did on because that's where I found it when I did it Wednesday. There's a yellow candy skull that's right in front of the mirror. Oh, hang on, never mind. I'm thinking of 2 different events here. Don't mind me. What's the photo thing this week? And why am I driving Spa better in the dark than I do in the daylight? Maybe not position-wise, but definitely cleanliness in my driving. Jeez, yeah, that is lazy, isn't it? do you not want to crash into me, please? Oh, yeah, that was oddly specific. That's, okay, so that's how I ended up doing it. I think I figured that one out off stream, and then, did it that way, is changed the camera setting tonight. It's like they're trying to make the camera adjustments be a bigger thing than they really are. Yeah, I don't like the new photo mode. You can't come down on me like that. You know what? And normal would be nice. Having real normal would be nice again. Or a way to just default back to normal. Because everything when I try to do normal is, God, this is so weird. That would be appropriate. Oh, this is not going to be good. Okay, there we go. Because I kind of want to be alone through Eau Rouge and Radion. This car cannot take them very well. Yup, I do remember that one. You didn't actually have to take a picture with monarch butterflies. I was just in the right place where they would normally be, and I took a picture there without any of the butterflies in the picture, and still took it. Is it really? The achievements in that game, some of them are good. I like some of them. Some of them need to go. some of them make you wonder why the odd specificity and the requirements.
Total time penalty is about half a second. Final lap. You got this. Total time penalty is about a second.
That's not avoidable contact. That'd be avoidable contact if there was actually light around the track. At this point, I'm not even... Lap 1 and 2, alright. I feel better about how I'm driving on Spa at night compared to the day. Lap 3 and 4, meh. Yeah, all other games that have achievements seem to have fun with the achievements. Horizon achievements are just a little too on the nose. Oh my gosh, this is so weird.
Total time penalty is about 1.5 seconds.
I don't care. Don't care.
P14.
Hmm. Interesting. See? Yeah. Farming Simulator has it right with the achievement names. They have it right with the names, they have it right with descriptions. I reach Shakespeare and stuff. The first step of any farmer. What? It's funny though. Ultimate awesomeness. I love it. Ultimate. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, that is the right way to do accomplishments and achievements. Ooh. I'm guessing that Ford GT is the next series. Hoarding tractors. Well, that's part of how farming gets done, right? Excuse me. Must have more tractors. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get much. Oh, I get brakes. Sweet. Jeez, Le Mans. Okay. I don't think I'm. I think Le Mans is going to be it. I've done Le Mans once in this game. I don't understand how. I don't understand how people drive this in real life. I really don't.
Few tracks are more recognizable than Le Mans. With so many long straights, you'll be at full throttle around 85% of each lap.
That thing would fit in the street anyway. Yeah. Because that's what driving something over road. I'm assuming. You got to give me control a little sooner than that. Oh, drive 300 miles in tractors? Do you at least get to soup them up a little bit?
You will be flat out on the Mulsanne Straight for over 3 miles, so find a car to draft behind. Using the slipstream will help you make a pass at your maximum speed.
That's good because I got to imagine driving 300 miles in tractor at normal tractor speed. Yeah, I got to imagine driving regular tractor speed is not fun for 300 miles. Are they? I thought they topped out at like 15 or so miles per hour. $12 miles per hour. Just keep your foot on the gas. Just keep your foot on the gas. That makes some sense. Wow, how... This is not good. So if you look at my tires in the bottom right, they're blue. That means they're not up to temperature. Like, I am sorry, this is not a fun... How can it be this bumpy? Isn't Le Mans basically in the town? This seems like such an easy place to make a mistake. Such an easy place to make a mistake that I'm making about 20 of them. Yeah, this is only my second time driving it. And first time I drove it, I made a huge mistake. A huge error in judgment. I don't care. Oh. 3.2 seconds and penalties, I don't care. There's at the end of the street was a signpost. Oh. I haven't noticed that. Because I do actually, even though I have the braking line on, I don't use it for don't really use it as much for that. I'm always looking for a marker like that. It's like on regular road courses, I always look for the meter boards. I am surprised that that car that just darted into the middle of that pile didn't hit anybody. Oh yeah, it's impossible to not hit them. Even if you get a clean lap, they're always right there. They're always willing to just make a hard right turn into your door. That is a hell of a draft. Holy cow, the toe on that straight is amazing. Whoops. Well, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, whoops. Yes, it is S1, and now it's damaged. But yeah, this starts off in S1. Can I shed parts of the car? My gears are not right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We finished P23.
We finished P23 because I missed a turn. And every single car in the field except for the top three had a penalty. Probably off of me. Yeah, it is a little bit of a handful. That's all right. I should probably do free play on these tracks before I actually try to race them in a series. That would probably make life a little easier. So now the Modern Tour is done, the Enthusiast Tour is done. I actually finished the Enthusiast Tour with the intent of starting it over again. RS5. Do I have an RS5? Oh, oh, the one from Horizon? The RS6? I thought that was an RS6. Because I remember being disappointed that I didn't see it. Okay, so the RS6, they only have the station wagon, the state car, right? Is that what it is, a state car? Yeah, they only have the estate car versions of it. Yeah, the RS6s, they only have the estate car versions of. It doesn't make any sense to me. Though I could do an RS4. If that's not exactly it, then it's going to be the new one. Wait, what happened? There we go. Place in car
If you
bay.
want to
What
show
is
off
a
your
car
favorite
bay?
cars, just assign them to a car bay. Change them whenever you like.
I will show it off once I get it upgraded. Wait, maybe I have the RS6 in Horizon 4. No, I don't need an NSX right now. Yeah, I do have all the Audis and Horizon, don't I? I think they're the first cars I got done. I must have them all. Must have them all. No, that's not what I meant to do. Cars. At least my car collection is growing. Ah, yeah, I feel better about the RS4 being actually right. Do I have two RS4s? I have two RS4s. This is good. I need to sell an RS4. Just one. Yeah, I need to sell one of the RS4s. There was... I know what happened. I know why it happened that way. I got confused. When I went to the other menu and then came back and it was back to the original color, I bought it, not realizing the sale had happened on the first one. So I got confused. It's all good now. Circuit, yeah. The Audi, yes. And Horizon, that is A. That is 800 or like 798. I don't like Catalunya.
The
I
wind
don't like
direction at
Barcelona.
Catalunya can change.
I kind of wish I knew how people did the basically the AFK leveling up. What setting did I mess up to do that? What setting do I mess up to make that happen? um. Oh. Oh no. How does it let you set up an event like that? How can you set up an event with 0 laps? Well,
Catalunya is a demanding track featuring high speed, wide turns, and dramatic elevation changes that produce heavy G-force loads. So never let up on your speed, and always be on the lookout for that next passing opportunity.
how do I get... No, I don't want 0 laps. There we go. Okay, I gotta see how this works. Whoops. Now that I've got actual laps in this thing. Oh my gosh, it totally drives for you. It totally drives for you. Yeah, who makes a racing game with a 0 lap option? You know it'd be funny? If that was a timed race, just imagine a timed race with 0 minutes. Um, yeah, that's what I heard. I mean, you look at the segment scores it's putting up, it's going to give you decent times. As long as it doesn't get lost. I've heard people say they set up to do auto drive, and then and their car will wander off the course and get stuck in a wall somewhere. Um, that's a good question. I know you can do at least 100.
Last lap. Let's go.
Yeah, I know you can do at least 100 laps because I have looked into that and accidentally almost started a session with 100 laps. Yeah, see, it's doing me better than average in for segment scores. It's giving me around a 7 to 7.5, maybe a little under an 8, but still. Now that I say that, you give me a bad segment score. AI driver, you're not very smart, are you? Give me better scores. Just like, yep. Yeah, because the Goliath isn't long enough that it probably would take a few days to do 100 laps. Nah, it'd probably take about a day and a half. But still, it would be ridiculous. Pup, 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 pup. Pup, 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 pup. Give me applause for the fact I just auto drove with nobody else in the race. Well, the thing with Horizon is they're not going to do that. It's it's too long for the player base. They what they need to do, what they really need to do is open it up so that any created event can have a custom number of laps when you go to start the race and not have to put it into the event blueprint beforehand. But they should also do that with the playground games created tracks as well. That's just a thought on my end, but no, I can't bring myself to do that. Yeah, I cannot bring myself to do that right now. Hmm. Even if it would be nice for the XP, it I can't bring myself to do that right now. Can't make myself do that. Oh, but jeez, that would be it'd be so nice to have this car max upgraded. Because remember, I do have one car fully upgraded. Or I should say, yeah, fully leveled up. Which one is it? It's the Renault. Renault. So this one is fully level 50. And it gives you so many points. It gives you the points you need to do basically anything you'd want. See, I've got everything except for the ballast. But I don't want a ballast right now. All the tires. I don't care about the wheels though. All the aero. I can afford the engine swap if wanted to. I can afford aspiration conversion. I can afford the all-wheel drive if I want to. I can afford it all. Did I really put a V10 in there? That's a drivetrain. That's a... Oh. Oh my. Oh my. And I just put a supercharger in there as well, so... Um... Forza Physics. Notice how have to come up with weird reasons that this would work. Um... I... You know, at this point, you probably just put parts of the engine, somehow connect them all over, and make it work. Now this car is equivalent to an S2 in Horizon. No, I'm sorry, this is S. No, still S1. Yeah, this is kind of... Hang on. There's more. I haven't done enough damage to this poor Renault, have I? It won't handle worth anything. It won't break. This will not do well. How long will it take to get there? It's too bad we don't have the Bonneville Salt Flats in this game. Just let this whole thing go. Just let it do its thing. Oh my gosh. All right, you know where this needs to be taken now, right? All right, this got to go to Spa or Le Mans. Le Mans. There we go. But we just need the back stretch. We don't really need the rest of the circuit.
Few tracks are more recognizable than Le Mans. With so many long straights, you'll be at full throttle around
I don't think I'll be full throttle very much on this. Hang on. There we go. You'll be amazed. It actually doesn't feel too bad so far. It's actually got a little bit of oversteer. I thought for sure it would understeer. Well, don't forget my gear ratio is about 2.55. The final drive. Holy crap, the controller is shaking uncontrollably in my hand. Oh, there we go. This is major disappointment. Yeah, you're right. I expected more out of this. No, I haven't. Which, the way this thing is shaking and rattling, this is not going to, this is definitely not the best and final form for this. It's a little bit squirrely, not as bad as I would have thought. It might actually work to drift with a little work. Yeah, this is not the worst handling vehicle I've ever seen. It actually handles better than you would think it would. Until I do that. Okay, that's a thing that happened. Yeah, it was horrific. Like that kangarooing was it was something else. So the gearing, what is limiting it though? I gotta wonder what is limiting it. I mean, obviously we can tune down all the brakes won't help it. Diff. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I think I'll have to look. That's just what. That's just default. I don't know why it defaulted to that. Who knows that maybe it thinks this is a rally car. I don't know why it would think that, but maybe it thinks it is. Maybe it's also a combination of doesn't why would they give you the V10 in there though? Hmm. See, I like I was thinking this would be more along the lines of a drift diff setting. Because even rally cars that I tuned the diff is only highest is about 80 to 85. I don't go to 100 either. But yeah, I think that is something I'll have to play with tomorrow because I need to get going. I can tell I'm crashing. I've been up the last 14 and a half hours so. Let's see, a lot stronger than that's what I use on road cars. On road racers. Is usually 30, 35 front, 30 to 35 for the front, and then 30, 35, and then 66, 55 to 65. So I'm in the similar ballpark. This is just who knows what it's doing. Is it trying to compensate for the fact that I've got an engine in this car that I should not have? I mean, let's be honest. I should not be able to put that car or that engine in that car, just like you pointed out. But yeah, Forza tuning is not exactly reliable, which you know. But yeah, it's like okay, so let's put it to 50. Alejandra can't tune. Alejandra can't tune. You know what? I'm just going to leave it there. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it there for the night. I am definitely starting to crash, so. Oh man, that story the further out of my memory gets, the better. The further that yeah, just the further her terror reign of terror in that story is out of my mind, the much better. Horizon is because I don't remember what time. Let's see. Horizon is. Sorry, I'm trying to bring it up. Um, I don't think that's right. Oh yeah. Let's. Okay. Why the only reason I did this in a video form is beyond me. Okay, that's today. So it's 3:30 my time. 3:30. Yeah, I need to take the ticker off. I don't keep it updated, so I just need to make it go away. Bye-bye. Um, yeah, what time is it for you now? It's like I said, I've heard something about your clocks changing this 5:14. So so that would be half 8 because you're still 5 hours ahead. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead of me right now, so that would be half 8 tomorrow. Okay. Yep. Doing it just a little early tomorrow. Trying that out because I might have things going Saturdays, so I might move streams earlier. So yeah, it'll be good to get back to convoy convoy antics. See what we can break in Horizon now. Well, then again, that the whole game's broken, but yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you later. And I am going to call it a night. All right. So yeah, Starfield 11:30, Horizon 3:30, and noisy neighbors. But yeah, yep. Have a good one.